Раз, два, три. Как слышно? Раз, два, три. Так, сейчас. Надо с ним пообщаться заранее, чтобы награду нормально назначить. А то случайно квест триггернешь, и потом все как бы.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small rope.
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah. Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward.
Тут нормальные деньги можно забрать. 350 хочу получить. Согласен.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this.
All right.
И там потом еще доплатить можно будет. Накеры. Блин, надо сюжетный квест на градике делать. Ну, люди уже дамаг не наносят вообще. Это еще, бля, адреналин съебывает, конечно, нормально так. БТЛ Арчер. Ну уж нет. Nearby? Так, а где здесь? Где-то здесь, недалеко, якобы. Может, он меня сам туда приведет? О, кстати, он пошел. О, за ним просто сходим, да и все. Хоть посмотрю, где их кемп. Куда он пропал? А, вон он. Капец, чуть не потерял его.
What now, you piece of filth?
Даже он идет, интересно. Просто он сказал nearby, значит недалеко. Да он идет. Да ладно, это вот там его эти кентики. А, вроде по дороге идет. Блин, зря я от него отошел. Теперь непонятно, где он. Ну вот до края дойдем. Что-то будет.
I'm too old for treks that long.
Тогда хрен знает.
Any shortcuts? Miles and miles and miles.
Я не знаю, куда он ушел. Кемпская ТЛ я здесь никогда не находил. Насколько слабо бьют легкие атаки без прокачки. Это так смешно вообще. И насколько сильно бьет тяжелая с прокачкой. В сравнении. Просто, например, тяжелая бьет без прокачки и прокачанная легкая бьет так же. Меня все равно это удивляет. Даже эльф-то убежал.
Damn it.
Блин, тут нет ничего уже. Может, надо все же это было вместе с эльфом пройтись до конца. Идти вообще ничего нет. Может быть, вот сюда, кстати говоря. Но там не дают пройти.
I'm too old for treks that long.
Вот видите. О! Блять! Как я этого не увидел, интересно. Ну, кстати, реально полноценный скейтерский кемп.
Roamed the forests of Caedwyn, Vergen, now the mouth of the Pontar. Wonder what's next.
Про этого чувака, которого я спас.
I've killed Rivians before. Why so
Remain
quiet,
in health.
everyone?
What's your friend doing here?
I'd not overstay my welcome if I were you.
Now we must stick together.
Интересно, у них лагерь. С мерчантом поговорить почему-то нельзя. Что он там делает, блядь?
Well, I'll be
А, вот он отображается.
What was that?
Okay.
150 экспы дали. Это что, я его
Show me
нашел?
what you're willing to sell.
50 крон. А, ну и все, окей. Легендарочка вон продается. Опять один дейт, но на мой левел уже. А у скотейльских этих нормальные такие штучки продаются. можно использовать. Нахуя одинаковые диаграммы продавать? Гроши, конечно. Просто гроши. Можно мусор только всякий продавать, который так копейки стоит. Рафаэль. Сейсмен так. Блин, прикольно, я даже не знал про этот лагерь, если честно. Про тот знак вопроса, да, скорее всего, не помню. Ну, то, что лагерь с КТЛ есть, это ж круто. И не один, потому что один есть рядом с Новиградом. Блин, ну надо, короче, 3 уже это идти, короче, сюжетной линии делать. Из-за Дикстра. Сколько грейпшот снимет? Понял. Опять, что-то общее количество бомб уменьшили, по-моему. Но дамаг у бомбы нормальный. Макдейра. Кстати, нормально вот. А. Да, я бы вот сюда бы сплавал. И на этом все, надо идти делать сюжет, я говорил уже. Блин, школа кота просто так была понерфлена жестко вообще. Ну, 5, на куртке 5% сопротивления урона это от режущих атак. Это же вообще смех. Ты просто берешь. При этом другие виды легкой брони, они не такие. То есть, надо посмотреть, кстати, на апгрейдах, как там будет. Просто одеваешь легкую реликтовую, даже синюю какую-нибудь гамбинзон с кельгийскую, у тебя там 20% защиты от слэшинг урона. Просто это, ну, там есть слэшинг, пирсинг дэмэдж там и так далее. Колющий, режущий, там вот это все. И там такая тема есть. Мне просто, я вышел на группу бомжей, которые там 7-го левела, а я был 15-го. Меня за 2 арбалетных выстрелов убили моментально. Эти арбалетные выстрелы моментально залетели. Это так смешно было. То, что до этого я ходил в тряпках каких-то, в легкой броне, а тут в школе кота, ну, как бы я не знаю. Сет должен что-то побольше давать, чем просто силу атаки. За такие размены, извините меня. Адреналин, кстати, нормально так отнимают, если честно. Меня немного это напрягает. Исчезает он так быстро. Ладно, надо лес Марибора использовать. Ой, ящик рандомный. Причем это реально рандомный ящик. А он не трекерится. Значит, это не рандомный ящик был. Я его уже сделал. Я бы не сказал, что сверхбыстро очки адреналина набиваются все равно. $1700. С обычный тяжелый. Мне интересно затестить сейчас, короче, под всеми бафами. Иди сюда. Так, отмахнусь нормально. О, блядь. Заебись, нерв. Даже замахнуться не дай нормально. Еще не нравится то, что после арда противники, которые упали, слишком быстро как-то восстанавливаются. Прям моментом вообще. Меня это удивляет. О, инстантно хуякс. Все, можно отвар из тролля не использовать. Просто использовать рандомный эликсирчик. Блин, очень хочется скорее дойти. Вот сейчас ближайший левела. Вот. Нет, не оно. Вот оно, фаст метаболизм. У меня слотов нету. У меня слотов мало. На 18 левеле только до этого дойдешь. Это сразу нужно будет поставить. А еще бомбы надо поставить. Чтобы они... Чтобы больше слотов было на бомбы. Это тоже очень важно. Вообще все надо, короче. Ой-ой, не хватает места. Блин, надо было раскошелиться и на скеллиге сумки сидельные купить, а то я что-то уже надоело вот это вот. Надо что-то продать. Точнее, не продать, а выкинуть. Что-то арена в 76, у меня же их больше было гораздо. А, он дохуя весит. Ладно. Сколько там было, бля, я не увидел. Нормально там. Бля, в смысле они на меня сагрились? Это я им отбил данное место. Как так? Ой.
Ever fight a witcher?
Ладно, уходим отсюда.
You'll never learn. Damn.
Как до хера здесь.
Hey-ya!
Watch your step.
What's this? Damn it, lost my way again. Greetings again.
Riviera. His Majesty King Ran. Have we not met before? Not that way. I've had enough. Well, whichever.
Swords? A safe friend.
Orson Junior's men visit you too, collecting protection coins.
Oh.
Ah!
Так, я тут. Придется пиздохать Новиград. Бля, может на скеллиге съездить там, выиграть эти сидельные сумки из Ундвика. Ундвик. Все равно лута дохуя собираю. Ну, кстати, хорошая идея, реально. Погнали на скеллиге. Можно в гоночках поучаствовать. Ща. Квест возьму. А, бля, гонок-то пока нету. Ну ладно. Ладно, похуй, погнали, короче, сюжетный квест делать. С Меригольд. Заодно заценим ее next gen внешность, так сказать. 4К. Это уже 15-й левел, как бы.
Those armies across the river. Worrying. Let's resolve matters quickly and leave.
Eternal fire.
Devil's spawn.
Top knot.
Че, у него есть деньги? Понятно.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3. Come on, come closer.
No, don't. No more, please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game. Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities. You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. If you know where exactly though, ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief and follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply. And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger. Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitty shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property.
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no...
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be seeing you.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
Ну, игра на самом деле очень интересная линейка квестов. Я бы не сказал, что она скучная, но... У меня по уровню, вот сейчас вот у меня 15 уровень, у меня ощущение, кому-то я уже скипнул эту часть игры, потому что обычно ты с этим уровнем заканчиваешь ветку квестов на Новиграде. Так, я знаю, как быстренько туда попасть. Надо вон там с Кентиком пообщаться.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can
Beta.
go there?
Of course.
Smooth as a butter.
Old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the Old sows, farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Spare a couple or two.
Бада. Вот так вот они говорят, не баттер, а бада. Вот, бада. Бата. 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 Вата, ебать.
Open up.
Ну, там многими способами можно сюда попасть на самом деле.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Brother.
Ooh, don't.
What are you up?
Да, стоят они нехило. А вот мои эти сидельные сумки, блять, будут стоить копейки. А! Нет, это надо обратно выкупить. Я хочу сидельные сумки выиграть бесплатно. Вообще линейку Квестов 3 сейчас начал делать чисто из-за того, чтобы этот гвентовские квесты, ну чтобы, короче, у Ламберта карту Дока Эрморхена выиграть. Вот зачем, в принципе. А так-то нам похуй. Можно было дальше по миру игры ходить спокойно. Можно было вообще в скеллиге уебывать полностью, блять. Вот уже 15 левел, я могу спокойно идти в скеллиге. Там веселиться. Игра, конечно, стала гораздо больше свободы в том плане давать. Прям гораздо больше. Зачем он это делает? Он же и так останется на следующем раунде. Ладно, базаров нет. Сейчас я вызову Стефана Скеллона сразу. Тут что-то один только шпиончик выпал. Блядь, жесть. Надо было уничтожить было в предыдущем раунде. Но я шучу. Тут не очень хорошо делать. А, у него дальний ряд не вызвался. Казнь сейчас вызовет, все пизда. Блин, мне нечем играть особо. Угу, все, набатил на карту. Нет, нихуя. Он что-то не хочет Стефана использовать. Что-то странно. Меня это удивляет. Хочу ли я кого-то забрать? Да. Наверное. Блин, у меня нормально на столе карта, кстати, лежит. Вот так вот сделаем, посмотрим, что будет. То, что ему-то раунд выигрывать надо. Так. 8, 8, 10. Сейчас я тогда вот так вот делаю. Пас. О, наконец-то он его взял. Сейчас я тоже его возьму. Нам нечем играть, я думаю, мы проиграли. Если бы не Стефан... Ну, естественно, я попробую. Как бы имею на это право, но... Да. Это проигрыш. Nice one more time, ёпта. Что у него из руки, походу, все эти ракасы доехали, бля, это пиздец странно. Бля, он дурак, что ли, нахуй? Короче, вот так. И вот так. Так, Стефан уехал. Я же могу призвать опять всех, ну да. Охуенная карта. Я бы его хотел тоже себе в колоду уже взять. Винтертемерт. Винтертемерт. Посмотрим, что у него. Ну, у него казни есть. И вампиры, естественно. Хорошо. Думаю, будет вот это грамотно сделать. А чё, он будет там когда-нибудь вызывать это? Что не хочет его вызывать? Все, 0 карт. Нужно выигрывать. Дворван Скирмишер. Третий, кстати говоря. Это хорошо.
I'll get that little shit. Teach him to step on my turf.
Put some ointment on her, else she'll get...
Look what I found! That's a pearl necklace. Where'd you get it? Was lying in the street, so I took it.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa. You're a good lad.
Now go play. Mummy's got to get some sleep before she goes to work.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality.
Он очень правильно рассуждает, кстати говоря.
I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
Да, она посимпатичнее стала даже, чем раньше. Текстурки подтянули, ёпта.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Взял хлеб, спиздил, короче.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd...
Take care of yourself, Klug. Wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Вон 2 ящика есть рандомных. Махком траузерс.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look... But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Блин, вот этот сет Сунвика всегда был очень красивым, но сейчас все эти узоры, еще все детально видно, все такое стало детализированное, пиздец. Прям охуенно. Очень люблю этот сет внешне, очень. Даже, возможно, побольше, чем некоторые варианты медвежьего сета. Ну, некоторые апгрейды. Мантикор активити.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rat...
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
If not for you, we need to find Brandon. Well?
Brandon?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the...
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely so.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now. Before Corrine...
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market.
All right.
На 17 уровне там хороший меч скрафчу. Остальной прям пиздатый. Ну, осталось недолго.
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact.
I'd like to go in.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Put it down, spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Ебать, здесь пиво. Пиво.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another masterpiece.
Stop. Go away. Leave it.
А чё я поднялся-то? Мне ж... Там же печка.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big end chases me. Ben's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Ну, ее можно, конечно, по приколу выселить, но я не знаю, это стрёмно как.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon.
All right.
Кстати, в Осётре я не помню, я выкупал там карты Гвинта или нет. По-моему, нет. Сейчас чувак спросит, что с домом, слышь?
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Музыка в Новиграде охрененная. Ну, я вообще сам Новиград, это, блядь, если честно, с учетом сколько здесь квестов, не выходя из Новиграда и его окрестностей, сколько здесь контента, это хватит, блядь, на отдельное дополнение, либо на отдельную игру даже в целом. Очень много контента. Так, что, у него денежки есть, чтобы я ему продал? 394, ну что-то я хотя бы смогу отдать ему. Нихуя себе, сколько этот меч стоит.
So
Rains.
Welcome.
Sail to Skillinger at your age. Now,
Witcher? Oh, hear about the notice, but... Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Across the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black...
Well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. I had time to change that. Or it... Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Блять, а чё он рассматривает, как она полы моет? Чё за хуйня? Пиздец, странно нахуй выглядит, ну ладно. О, я с ним еще и в Гвинт не играл. Заебок. Чё за карты, чё за карты? Эльфскую вижу. Долботана. Чё за Сидж? Технишн. Ахкам Дефендер. Барклей Элс. А чё, бля, он пиваса нормальные деньги возьмет, не? Блять. Это пиздец. О, нихуя себе, Enchant Trace Saddle. Чуть лучше, чем то, что у меня есть сейчас. Ебаные гроши, просто вообще охуели торговцы. Надо кого-нибудь найти, кому всякую жральную слить. Карты. Так, а что там у Нильфгарда? Что это за хуйня там? А, Сидж Технишн, я так подумал, да. Просто подзабыл, как эта карта выглядит. Скоятельс. О, отлично. Пам-пам-пам. Короче, пойдет. Бля, лишь бы он только сейчас его не забрал. Бля. Хотел сразу его уничтожить. Чтобы преимущество по картам сохранить. Можно, кстати, сделать вот так и уничтожить весь ряд его. Я так и сделаю тогда. Все, я выиграл. Правда, у него карт больше почему-то. Сейчас погодную карту заграли, просто чтобы этот слить. Хотя я могу по второму разу их вызвать потом. Так и сделаю. Воскрешать же надо будет кого-то. И сейчас на рандомные карты глянем у оппонента. Что там у него? Угу, понятно. И опять ему надо играть. Ну все, я выиграл, считай. Оп. Зингрим, это, кстати, карточка квестовая. А, у него казнь есть, у него казнь есть. Стоп. Я знаю, как казни избежать. Он сейчас пасанет. У него же казнь, да, осталась? Точно. Да? А, нет, у него небо только. Все, базаров нет. О, знаю, квест.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided...
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage...
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
A bucket of coin for taking some hits to the face? Tempting offer. I'm in. What do I do?
Nothing much. Throw some punches, not too many, mind. Then let him drop you. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter.
Контратаки нету.
I made you a lucrative offer, did I?
Yeah, but there's nothing quite like robbing a thief or cheating a cheat.
I shall remember this. Master Claytop. Our winner and the tavern's new champion is... Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll fight... There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found...
Бля, с меня броньку сняли. Ладно, год тогда засеемся. Ой. Блин, я не тот сейв загрузил. Левел получу, потом уже буду в этих боях участвовать, бля. Ну, вот она ничего тоже такая. Бля, она снимает эту комнату или что?
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see.
Yes.
In that case.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there, didn't. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be...
Yes.
No.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense.
I have
them.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has a...
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I see.
No.
Naturally, I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow.
At times the dreams can multiply. Sure.
A swallow. It symbolizes Ciri.
The poet. Heard about him.
The Rosemarian Time? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district.
Dandelion inherited.
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
mistake.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Nothing hurts as much
He's
as
sly.
Keep it together, legs!
Hey there, handsome.
Hard times we live in.
You're a regular, so you can choose whichever.
Then I choose the front.
What's the hurry?
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous buffet. But there's also...
I was made for loving.
I'll never come back, you stinking scadgies! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth! Get out in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Gotta get around here, another jump. Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Told you. Leg it! Ah, pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7?
But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee...
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
That's...
Prime idea.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. No, see... Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea.
That's... Alas,
Zoltan.
and... Right, yeah, if you need it... Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something.
Погнали.
Still here? Looking for...
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace.
Molly,
A bear.
Daniel.
Yeah. If I... doubt I...
Probably.
Me.
I don't...
Huh.
You didn't get half of it.
This...
That's...
hollered through...
It.
Like a rose-abashed dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs with Rosavar Atre named her Guhir.
All right.
Yes.
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
Well, than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems...
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say, Francesca...
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well...
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tools.
Junior, thank you.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women...
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely.
Horvir.
So tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion...
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if...
Бля, раньше на 16-м левеле уже можно было следующий одевать. По-моему. Если я правильно помню. Ладно, сейчас мутагенчик открыли. Я не знаю, какой сюда мутаген ставить. Ну, опять хп можно закинуть. Почему нет? 300 здоровья лишним не будет. 300 бакс. Так, ладно. Сразу же начну качать быстрыми ТП. Бля, я вот эту вот хуйню бы убрал бы на самом деле. И вместо нее лучше бы взял вот это. Но слотов категорически не хватает. То есть еще 4 слота можно максимум закинуть. Вот раз, это 100%. Синергию я брать не буду, потому что зачем мне плюс 300 хп, грубо говоря. Это того не стоит. Вот это вот 100% нужно. И вот здесь вот нужно, чтобы бесконечно эти были масла. А тут нужно еще, то есть уже 3 слота, а мне один максимум еще будет свободен. Кластерка. Ну я вот эту хуйню точно уберу. То есть 5 слотов. То есть, грубо говоря, раз, два, 3. Синергию не берем. Один слот убрали, еще 2. Ну и вот останется Killing Spree. 100%, чтобы крит был постоянно огромный. И Hunter Instinct на боссах, естественно, Killing Spree убирать, наверное. Можно ничего интересного сделать, это надо дальше будет смотреть. Но как только я выкачу вот этот дроп токсисти на 3 пункта, чтобы прям прям вот чтобы, блядь, слетало, я обязательно уберу отхиливание с этих, с пушнов. Тоже нахуй-то не надо. Интересный домик. Нихуя у него тут наверху лута. Ау.
I'm a friend of...
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Eliel? Sorry, I thought Eliel...
Oh, so it's that... Any better?
So you're...
Eliel.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up?
As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about...
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, if Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your...
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings.
Glad to take it.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Нихуя себе, блять, он нормальную стоимость дает за мечи. Даже сверххорошую стоимость он дает, я бы сказал бы. Удивительно.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Нихуя себе, блять. Сразу хуякс, блять. Комбинация ебучая, конечно. Вот Тайлер, блядь. Серьезный оппонент нас ждет. Ой, я как раз хотел, чтобы мне вот это выпало. Как бы мне поступить-то в данном сражении? А похуй. Я разыграю прямо здесь. И за 2 раунда его ёбну, наверное. Это будет очень тупо, но я Каегорна прямо сейчас использую. А Нильгард в ничье забирает. Поэтому мы при равных картах остаемся. Так, ну теперь начинается сложности. Я сразу бафну ближний ряд. Разыгрывать буду карты потихонечку, чтобы не было никаких проблем. Блин, а вот погодные эффекты смысла нет. Потому что у него вон чё. Опа. Ну, погодная карта, сейчас туда-сюда потыкаю. О, шикарно. У меня карт вообще нет. Пиздец, 5 карт дифференшнл. 2 раунда я его не выиграю. Ой, блядь, у него и царила есть, пиздец. понял. Шесть карт. Разница. Жесть. Да, я так и думаю, что сейчас морозную карту. Но это все. Я сейчас поставлю всех в ряд, конечно. Я думаю, это бесполезно. Сейчас где этот? Выходим. Ладно, пробуем еще раз.
Wouldn't mind it.
О, Филипп Эльхард. Сразу все сильно стало. Еще нравится у них гарда, у них целителей очень много. Это охуенно. Сдается? Нет, играет дальше. Ну и хорошо. Оп, нахуй. Оп. Погнали! Погнали! На нахуй.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade.
Let me have a look. Up for a few rounds.
Ах, сука. Ну это ладно. Пускай. Наконец-то, может, что-нибудь вытянем. Дарочку бот вытянул, нормально. Так. Я потом его еще второй раз. Еще вот так. Теперь вот так. И вот так. А чё, его нету? Бля. Дизастер. Что могу сказать? Чё, бомжа доедет. Ладно, нормально. Жалко, если казнь сейчас выйдет. Вот это не жалко, это хорошо. Сейчас посмотрим, пускай карта разыгрывает. Что там, казнь есть? Нету. А я, короче, не буду солнышко использовать. Вдруг там казнь есть. Я лучше защищу себя. Попытаюсь, по крайней мере. Так, рок. Еще один шпион. Блять. Пиздата. Well played, motherfucker.
Up for a few.
так вот сделаем. Угу. Окей, базаров нет. Он, наверное, сейчас сдаваться будет, у меня есть ощущение. О, нет. Все равно не сильно уменьшится все. Пускай так. 7 карт плюс одну я сейчас забираю. Угу. Блять, мне нарко наехал. О, вот это хорошо. Но второй казни же у него не будет, я надеюсь. Блять, если только сейчас казни не появится, это разъеб. Угу, все, казнь только одна была. Пойдет. Сейчас с бомжом за доплера пообщаться. Вот он гнал.
Greetings, master. Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imperfection in the notice?
Imperfection.
Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but added together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Make it work.
A bit.
Ебать, нихуя себе. Черт ебучий.
Fine negotiation on your part, master.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that.
Так, ну это мы просто так положим. Да вот зачем-то разговаривают. Так. Я вот, кстати, так и не знаю, как к роде в оратор попасть, если не сказать, что ты фехтовальщик, ебать. Серьезно, вот вообще не знаю. К Молли предлагаю последний этот сходить, в последнюю очередь. У него самый прикольный момент, там скачки.
What? Lost your nerve?
патроны и пустые бутылки, ебать, у пацанов. Вот с ней тоже надо поиграть в винт, это я точно помню. И там этот старьевщик. Можно с ним, кстати, первым поиграть. Это не старьевщик.
Show me your wares. So long.
A witcher. That's the life. A folk in this city. Aimed as a kingfisher. Sorted for at least 2 days. Just for resistance.
It's getting cold.
What the hell?
Блядь.
Pretty light. Has a
Ща.
I've got the most, widest range of goods around.
Want my advice? Dump all this rubbish in the channel. What you have here is shit, not wares.
How you feeling? A witcher. Now that's the life.
Fine or not?
Итак, продолжим.
Shut up and fight.
Блять, голова аж отлетела. Охуенный дэмэдж, пацаны. Кстати, в сете кота бы меня уже убили бы, блядь. О, хэм-сэндвич, ебать, нихуя. О, вот это, кстати, нормальная тема для создания новых этих. Я сеты все равно все базовые создам. Сет Грифона проапгрейжу обязательно. Мало ли, для всех вариантов, блядь. Чтобы это все со мной на НГ плюс поехало. А, Марабелла, это же детский садик.
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No. a witcher.
Never heard of that.
What did the cook make?
Ревелюс по десятке продается. Нормально вообще, нет? На среднестатистические цены. Думаю, что же заграть, блять, карты какие-то тупые попались, пиздец. Хотя таверна слабо, учитывая, что у него Альбрех, блядь. Вот этот бомжатор. Ну, заебись. О, Рубайло из Кринферда доехали. Кстати, я хотел себе топор в руки взять как раз таки. Сейчас возьму. Будем топором орудовать. Я думаю, этот сейчас достанет. Надо... А, ну не-не, у нее карта вообще хуйня. Казнь напрашивается прямо здесь. Этого хватит. Деннис Кранмер, это с Кайтаэлем. Где-то здесь должны письма, блять, остаться или еще что-то. Что-то я не помню. И про деток что-то надо спросить. О, уроки.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Можно просто подождать, кстати говоря, можно поучаствовать.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
Yeah. This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them, will you? So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
It means that due to our mutations, we have an overdeveloped libido.
Libido? When a girl likes a witcher, the witcher says, "What will you give me for killing a monster?" And she says, "Anything you want." So the witcher says, "Heh heh heh. Then you'll give me something you weren't expecting at all." And that's where little witches come from.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
No, it's not true.
He's a liar. He ain't a liar. Witches don't lie.
They can lie because they're not knights. When you've got to kill a dragon, you summon a knight. But if there's a zoogling in the trash heap, the knight won't want to go, so you've got to call a witcher. Enough! That is all. Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
Oh, I'd have rather had the Ratcatcher.
So please do tell me.
Thanks. That was an ordeal. Think I'd rather face a swarm of neckers than a class of 10-year-olds.
The Ratcatcher had no objections.
Oh yeah? How's he feeling?
He's dead. Bubonic plague, it seems. I didn't want to upset the children. But you wish to speak of Dandelion?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much. Thanks for your...
Must be coming home from war.
Вот оно. Traffic young Jenny left the shelter doorstep during the night and were asleep when found. Лошадь не наебала.
Must be coming home from war.
Я не знаю, тут барон, хуйлон, ебать. Нормальный мужик, конечно, но на его семью как-то похуй. Дочь у него вообще ёбнутая просто. Как мразь себя ведет. Так, ну я говорю. Блять. Да, заторгитесь квест. О, кровь воратора. Бля, мне интересно, ну кроме как, блять, ебучего нахуй. Я фехтовальщик нахуй. А можно еще как-то попасть? Я реально не находил путь. Серьезно.
Driving and slipped through the bugger as quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like it might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
То есть там какая-то дырка есть сзади, типа. Как указано. Бля, а чё, так будет прикольнее попасть? Superior Moon Dust. Так, и как туда, интересно, попасть? А, ну, я, кажется, правильно, да, понял? Хорошо, что диалог подслушали, а то бы сейчас... А, ну так все, мы на территории... Блядь, здесь чувак мёртвый. Блять, а может там еще и снизу можно забраться? Ну, это было бы забавно. Хуякс. Ему на территории. Опа. Этого диалога вообще не слышал. Блять, здесь ключ, ну. Опа.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct?
Ну понятно.
Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
What you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the knees. Follow me.
Нет, ему надо пройти первым. Нету шансов обойти его.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood to start with. I must know your worth.
Ага, и потом бы опять, блядь, не одели бы нахуй этот. Потому что левел не наш был. Ну, покажи себя. Блядь, ты чё, дура, нахуй? А знаком ее можно опиздить? Ладно, нельзя. Но было бы забавно, если бы она как-нибудь это откомментировала. Ты заебала свои комбинации делать, на нахуй. Бам! Ну а нахуй, блядь. Замах, блядь.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the highlights, I suppose.
Эти зюглы.
Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me.
Эх, если бы это был 2007 год, ее можно было бы
Already
трахнуть.
admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Очень медленные замахи.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Quiet.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Case Wax.
Well, another
Да, классно у них, конечно, домик. Правда.
Washed your hair lately?
Блять, там бухой парикмахер есть. Ну похуй, ладно. А Бранбурхес сейчас тут будет. Скоро, нахуй.
This baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with
Чем
Molly.
больше, чем будем
Is that
выбирать.
something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Конечно.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way then.
Мурварнбурхис натуре красавчик. Нет, ну он серьезно красавец.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked...
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't... Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kai here once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Это, блядь, не... По-моему, он не на той лошади, блядь, на которой сказал поедет. Ну ладно. Вроде успеваем. Ага, да, нормально.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Why would a witcher come here?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you.
Any chance you remember?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
Короче, ходил со всеми на свидание, чтобы не спалиться, и при этом там уже реализовывал свои планы.
You do realize?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde?
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Troubaritz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember, she's a travelling performer.
Exceptionally. And very...
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her.
Thanks.
Wait. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful!
Блин, нам бы fast travel найти. А, ну ладно, здесь есть, все, базаров нет.
Geralt, there.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Ah, Geralt!
Farewell.
What's that yours?
Watch it, Greyhead.
Ah,
God.
God.
Where you're walking. The Reaper's come for me.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
I was a war veteran. Spare me,
So what's he doing?
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the
Look awfully suspicious. Tramp.
What village are you from? Willows.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake.
And if we don't?
If you don't, I'll have to kick your faces in.
Cheer that, lads. Time! Stop walking into his sword!
They killed him!
Ебать, нормально топор бьет.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even drunk a butter. Not even. Now repeat. Savory crackers. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we want to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting. Thing is, Miss...
Which supposedly...
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently. Named Kellanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as it's Priscilla. Aye. Must...
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the King.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts. Got the courage to repeat that?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
You'll not find much to do in
Best not cause any trouble at the
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Bill, save me. I'm dying.
Here already.
Ой, не хочу это слушать. О, это из этого Белого сада.
Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music.
Music?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Kellanetta. As lovely as she is talented.
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal of... Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneak?
An excellent one. When
Sheep-dip.
and I've not seen.
Dandelion breaking into a vault.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent. No.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
Trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime. Yeah, I'd agree.
Как меня слышно вообще? Может там с микрофончиком что-то не так? Как меня слышно вообще? Как шикарно вообще, какой голос, просто шедевр.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a...
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr.
Biggest prick in Novigrad.
Got it. You're not a fan.
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. Be in deep with...
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me his salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for...
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might...
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. The Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me...
Опа, уже 17-й, блядь. 17-й, сука, Бля, кстати, это вот примерно к этому левелу, не делая миллион знаков вопроса, потому что, еще раз, вот давайте посмотрим на мою карту. Да, у меня что-то сделано. Как, например, здесь. Ну, посмотрите, сколько у меня знаков вопроса. Сделано очень мало, то есть, ну, как бы, от Велена и Новиграда, я не знаю, но сделано сколько? Процентов 20-25, наверное, потому что посмотрите, сколько еще знаков вопроса. При этом у меня ни одного контракта на чудовище в Новиграде не сделано. Ни одного, сука, посмотрите. Раз, два... А, нет. В зоне этого я делал на призрака. Именно в Новиграде. Так, сейчас. Так вот, при таком количестве... Так, сейчас я вложу еще одно очко. При таком количестве знак вопроса, что я там всего 20-25% сделал вообще, если брать весь Велен и Новиград. Ну, тут вопросов просто до хрена. Ну, может быть, 30 максимум. То есть еще 70%, ну просто вот сколько вот здесь точек осталось. Здесь их точка. Сделал один квест в Новиграде на призрака. Вот он здесь вот находится, а даже не в самом Новиграде. У меня еще осталось куча квестов. Мне осталось куча квестиков. И у меня еще осталось... Ну, я еще не все там сделал. Сколько вот на Играде? Раз. Я не буду вот это считать, потому что он хай-левельный. Раз, два, три. Три вот этих маленьких. Еще сколько осталось Велени. То есть, в принципе, я уже как бы могу сделать там еще больше. То есть, у меня еще до хрена квестов осталось. Сайд-квестов осталось. Мейновый сюжет я только начал проходить буквально. И у меня 17-й левел уже. Условно говоря, вот ты когда пребывал раньше в самом релизе игры сюда. О, Гент можно с ним поиграть. Наконец-то. Ты прибывал сюда, искал техники, ну, ты искал кота, и у тебя был где-то, ну, 10-й с копейками левел, и ты вначале уже мог одеться в кота. Вот сейчас у меня начало сюжетного квеста, плюс-минус, я уже могу одеться в кота. Это прям вот, ну, что-то прям уровни. Мне прям нравится, что не только сюжетные квесты экспу дают, а что на доп-квестах, на убийствах чудовищах тоже нормально можно получить. Раньше только за контракты давали нормально, сейчас, ну, общая экспа выросла. Раньше за контракты по 150 давали, сейчас что-то 200 плюс. Тоже нормально. Вообще, в целом, мне прям очень нравится эта тема, что вот прям далеко забытое чувство, потому что потом, когда вышло первое дополнение, они сделали так, что игра, ну, считай, что, ну, не игнорировала, но все левела поднялись, то есть кошачий сет был на 13, теперь он на 14, Грифоний был на 8, стал на 11, а сет... И, соответственно, апгрейды все тоже подвинулись. И апгрейды были не каждые 7 левелов, а меньше, там, по-моему, было. И Медвежий был не 20, а 18, и, соответственно, вот это все сдвинулось. Теперь и ты вечерскую экипировку получаешь слишком поздно, если только не сет Грифона. Вот. А сейчас из-за того, что общий левел, ну, грубо говоря, чтобы одеться в кота, это уже под конец новиградского квеста примерно. С учетом, что ты там делал доп-задания, все. Ну, не все там, а большинство. Делал все в Новиграде Велине по левелу убийства чудовищ. И вот тогда у тебя под конец новиградского квеста, когда ты общаешься с Родовидом уже там, чтобы убить Хорсон Джуниора, это и есть конец самого новиградского квеста, по сути. Вот тогда ты там уже это... одеваешься в сет кота, плюс-минус. И это с бутылкой. Это при том, что ты бутылку используешь, то есть ты где-то 15 левел примерно. Ну, плюс-минус, опять же, это по моим таким воспоминаниям. Ну, кстати, если нет карты этого, то... Ну и то, что черепки у противников появляются только там, когда они те левлов на 10 выше, да и даже черепковых противников легко вначале можно убить. Это очень здорово, на самом деле. Че, он в самый дальний ряд-то кинет, нахрена он их бафает? Неужели у него карты солнца нет? Это так тупо. Бля, я не туда хотел. У меня 2 раза кнопка А прожалась по случайности. Ищ. Ни хреновый бафчик такой. Ну, это случайность. Я из этого сейчас, может быть, проиграю, кстати говоря. Опа. Я не буду, пускай... Ну, хотя, что там, 30 очков не наберем. Ну, вообще лучше не надо. Зачем? Ладно, я одну карту поставлю и все.
Right fucking shock given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. A good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Так, Гвен, старые друзья. Вон, пожалуйста, по 25 экспы за каждый выигранный этот. За каждый выигранный гвинт. Тоже экспа. Да за все сейчас экспы больше дается. И вообще за некоторые вещи начали давать хотя бы.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? So buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
So, how you go with this here? Oh, it's nothing a bit on one. Oh, it's done right suddenly. Happy pizza rag. Hey, pretty boy.
But I didn't want my hair pulled. Can't have one without the other. Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately. Yes?
Пускай ремонт здесь делают.
Move on. One drink all I had.
Anybody there?
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly...
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be seen. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hi, Whitehead. Nice fun you have.
You were right. He
Whoa!
doesn't blush.
Who is she? And Junior got his hand and ordered him to shove it up the corpse's
Fucking talked enough. We're wasting time, and this is a simple matter. Also, got an invite, chose not to come. I'll show you what he thinks of us.
Yes?
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish. No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Хочу другой диалог выбрать.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be seen. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room. If I might be allowed a comment, sir. It's not commonly accepted in this city to stroll about nude. I'd advise you to don some clothing.
I ordered him to shove it up last house, and then he sent the body back on fresh and it's like a horse.
Easy.
You don't... Reuven.
Why the... Because...
Good to...
As your...
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about?
Assassins! Please!
Look, any weapon? Just a few.
First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
You'll never learn. Mistake.
А! Блять, все равно убили. Он понял.
We need one alive!
Ever fight a witcher? Shit.
Come on! We need one alive! Fuck!
You'll never learn.
Блять. Нормально.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincident.
Let's give him a chance to
How are you, Reuben? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen.
Not gonna introduce me?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this? Patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means. And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, is a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be great.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll Looking on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not...
what's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. Whoa.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby Hamlet. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior.
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find it.
Where's...
Now. So...
See if I can't...
Do what you will. Just be cautious.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace.
Thought you two were
We were, until Philip...
Ever play...
I do. Gwent's like politics. Care for a game...
Yeah.
Блять, что играть нечем. Поехали. Ну, так, кстати, нормально. Он отдает мне первый раунд, я так понимаю. А, нет, что-то странно. Я уничтожу сейчас катапульту. Если он вторую такой же вызовет. Блин. Хоп. Ну нахуй. Он отдает игру. Сейчас я заберу сразу Дикстру. Бля, вот это не очень хорошо. А, не, а чё не хорошо? Это все нормально. Ну, бля, можно было бы вот это вызвать. Ну, ладно. Сдаюсь. Если у него там шпион... Блядь, я в ахуе. Но он не будет уже доигрывать картами. Это слишком большая разница. Чтобы забрать раунд. Можно было попытаться его разбить, конечно. Опять сейчас, блять, вызовет. О, нет. Чтобы силу увеличить. Теперь при этом вызовем. Пойдет. Он сейчас карту лидера сразу использует, наверное. Ок. Угу, второй катапульт. Я чисто для этого. Для ходов сделаю сейчас. Карту у него забрать. О, это он, кстати, по-моему, его даст. Но я могу ошибаться. Давай еще карту используем. Все четко. Теперь можно в следующий раунд уходить спокойно. Легендарку вытянул. Не очень. Я предпочел бы этот Легендард отыграть, он выиграл.
Got a minute? Time. Yep.
У меня что-то больше нету. Пускай добивает, если хочет. Погнали. Можно хиллера вызвать. Гарда их много. Нет, не повезло. Да. Во, пускай вызовет эту карту лидера, а потом снежок сработает. Было бы идеально. Трудновато его карту подсматривать. Бля, может я его смогу додавить? Через казнь. Блять, опять сейчас вызовет, да? А нет. Понятно, понял. Требушет. Он, кстати, не сильно выигрывает. Блять, но он там все равно доберет. Он выиграл. Падла. Он в натуре выиграл опять. Хотя... Стоп. Если я вот сейчас отдам... А, блять, он же третью карту берет, падла. Короче, все зависит от того, если сейчас ему еще одна баллиста. Ну, короче, так. Вот, и теперь решающая карта. Смотрим. Я прям прочитал это, но я забыл, что еще одну карту вытягивает. Что он там вытянул? Лейра Пич. Это дикий разъем. Если бы он как-либо по-другому бы сделал, я бы проебал бы. Да, я стратаюсь.
Thanks. Know anyone else?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond.
Давайте его квест тоже начнем.
I do.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiation.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some.
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well. Same thing that happens to anyone who...
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with it.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was.
I was being serious.
Никогда я еще этого не делал, кроме YouTube, на YouTube смотрел вариант. Я поставлю Дикстра, короче, в короли. Будет интересно. Раши жалко, конечно, но...
Why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion.
I'll get paid on...
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. it would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah.
Война-то еще идет.
So,
Редание имеет связи, так сказать.
Maybe I can help.
I'd rather show than tell. X. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart,
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's that? Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff, and
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone, for reasons that should be obvious. I prefer it if my temporary...
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get...
Know you too well for that. Just prefer...
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and
Пиздец, конечно,
silver
сколько там.
candlesticks.
Жалко, что казну так и не нашли. Если бы игра была больше, можно было бы отправиться в ковер.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go.
Boom.
Boom.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to...
Gotten pretty good at communicating.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots.
Bad mushroom.
Hops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you...
Yes.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault.
Bart, you...
Bart through...
Now.
Try to track down the thief yourself.
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belt, tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubble. I value the lives of my men.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the soup.
Must have noticed.
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it.
Should look around the...
Have a few vials left. Got the formula, too.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me...
У нас времени 9 минут. Ага.
What the hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes, great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe traces of magic. This was no spell, powerful blast. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Drowners. Of course. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Definitely came through here. Come on! The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Yet another shiny corpses. Otherwise, Dranners will never stop congregating. Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the...
A beautiful death.
Not much.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in...
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not... Know anything else about this bomb?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bath.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss it. All right. You inspect the pools.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen.
Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters. Spies.
You trusted Philippa Isle?
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel will...
Через левел уже будет апгрейд на этот. Блять, через левел уже можно было бы через пушин уже эту, блять, медведя одеть. А я еще на скеллиге даже, ну, я толком там не был. Пиздец. Как охуенно стал экспа работать в игре, мне прям очень нравится.
More like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. And Orion made some interesting friends. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be done. Secret room. Probably where instructions on how to build a bomb at the heist. Signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has down. You must flee. Stain. Wyvern oil. Stain. Wyvern oil. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic.
The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed.
So we did. But I was concerned about it.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look...
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Marigold. You're... Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned
doesn't matter. Yet
I am. Doesn't mean
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because his honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he's...
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's...
So we do your dirty work while you...
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I owe...
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of...
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with you.
Doubt Menge will admit...
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together.
What's our past got...
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks.
Information's out of date. We are not...
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit at Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Buntar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell...
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Put yourself in my shoes.
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about... But we've strayed from our topic.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and...
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight.
All right, see you then.
Yes, Gar?
See you kept the Rose of...
Seems so long ago.
So, sentimental value.
Partly, though.
So long.
Нихуя себе. Надо бы мечи обновить. Ну, топор пока можно оставить, конечно. Чтобы урон повыше был.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I just say about to
Ah. Show.
Арбитратор это вон какой меч. Но он пиздатый. Сейчас проскипаем время, чтобы у торговцев деньги обновились. Прям дохуя причем. Раз там 5, не знаю, сделаем. У меня 17 левел, я еще даже не начал полностью делать скиллгейс квесты. Я там только с Йеннифер, по сути, это встретился и даже еще банкет не прошел. Пиздец угар на самом деле. Единственный квест, который я там сделал, это вот в поисках Хаммонда. 11 левел, который.
Show me what you got on offer.
Ебать, нихуя себе синий меч только стоит.
Farewell.
Mark of the devil.
Ah.
Бля, у него что? Ну ладно.
Farewell.
Choked to death.
Greetings again.
Слэшинг дэмэдж 30%, блять. У кота просто 5%. Это пиздец вообще, а это же тоже легкая броня.
Beware, freak.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Rubble heavy.
Ye seek trouble?
Didn't see it myself, but I say, man, mind a close. Bad, right in the chops, right in the chops.
Сначала гвинт. А чё, карту расширения нельзя выиграть? Наёбчик. А вот. Чётко. Не знаю, как насчет Superior Грейпшота, ебать. Урон игнорирует броню противника. Мне надо будет мантикорский этот посмотреть. Нет рецепта пока. О, Superior Black Blood. Addition which blood is back from the wound him. Бля, кстати. Белую голубку надо начать крафтить тогда. Тут еще добраться надо.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Move.
No, sorry. We talked to...
I get it. You're the local funny man.
What was that? Funny? How you mean that? Call that a punch? Ah. Oh, yeah! Fuck you up! Fuck you up! Call that a punch? Ah. Fuck you up! Fuck you up! Call that a punch? Ah. What the blazes you thinking? Grey old vagrant. You got a fist of stone.
What, Grey looks?
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will...
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are...
They'll die, please.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. It's... When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
You play Gwent?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here.
Good luck.
Witches. They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Нормально. Ну, типа у него баф на с этим. Siege Units.
else worth put?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher.
Old Lambert's a card sharp?
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
You and our commander.
You in trouble? This what our band of merry men need.
Why the googly eyes?
Oh,
Okay, so the
damn.
bloke.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Keep me together, dog. Now! I'll slay you like a dog. Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Скрипты, ебать.
What the hell?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in.
Has a...
Марсель!
If you're calm.
You're expect.
What?
What?
Which?
But
My
that's out. I'm all
Talk to him
nice.
as it turned out.
with some left.
Miss Madam,
You're
we are.
relax, Lambert.
I confess.
Remember
I yet
what?
we went least. What now?
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse. You put on a good show, but I
Don't even know why we bothered with this chap.
do what you want, Lambert.
Been waiting.
And I.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long. Can we talk?
What about?
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask?
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
он за Скайтайле, кстати, играет. Это интересный выбор. А зачем так пасовать рано? Удивительно. Цель у него есть. И карта говенкарских бомжей. Невероятная. Базаров нет. Так. Ему бы выгодно было сдаться, но... А, все, ему играть нечего. Следующий раунд. Опа. Ну, Йеннифер есть. Бля. Неизвестно, что он там вытянет. Ейвин. Угу. Он выиграл, походу. Да. Пиздос.
And you lost. Get you a hanky for your tears?
Can we talk?
What?
So,
Of course.
Интересно. Ебать. Вот это мне не нравится. Что у него еще там есть интересно? Ясно. Мне играть нечем. Пускай так будет. Не, тупо 6 карт и нихуя нету. Не, тупо нечем играть. Сразу даю солнце, чтобы просто ход потратить. Еще один ход потратить. Мне уже нечем играть. Сейчас еще лошадь, если придает. Так, следующая карта, все. 5 очков дифференции. По, неужели? Ну это может быть наебсик. Падла.
Can we talk? So,
Of course.
am I? Have you crying?
Мне нормально рука упадет, интересно. Вот что есть нормального. Правда, ни одного шпиона. Угу, пойдет. Я вот так вот сыграю. Мне кажется, данная карта лидера против Нильфгарда — это контрпик, ебать, самого себя. Правда, у нее Вильн Трентромер при боссу есть, я почему-то в этом прям не сомневаюсь. Сейчас он и вылезет, наверное. Оп. Странно, что она Стефана Скеллана не разыграет. Блять, 2 казни, охуеть, ты ёбнутый что ли, блин. Это пиздец. А ей играть нечем будет, ему точнее. Пускай, давай. Пасуй я теперь. Бля, вот это охуенная карта у него. Давай, лето, разруливай.
You win. Oh, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Вот 5 экспы, между прочим.
Greetings,
Got a meeting with Rose.
Geralt of Rivia. Yes, Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk near.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson.
Take good care. Every man for himself.
Witcher.
Fuck! Ah!
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Fight by tomorrow what you can fight today. Move on.
Ouch. What shall I whip up for supper?
Just to make sure the pricklicker's not here. I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his hut. Shite. Cleaver wants the...
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Looking for Junior.
Ah, welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. You're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
Bloody mess.
Just came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Junior to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious, right?
I'm gonna...
Come on. The Witcher as my debt collector.
interesting here.
Seems to me I've
Shite.
heard of you before.
Cleaver wants this bungle searched.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here.
A mine's like war. Never knew it. Oi!
Блин, хочу в казино к этому, к ублюдку младшему, там вообще весело.
All roads lead to Mahakam. Ah.
Got my eye on Scamp. This is no regret. Not your backyard's village.
Hard times,
Think I can move this.
Roberta. Brother. Why you gifted a sub someone instead of subscribing yourself? This fucking... This dude Bugs Bunny, he isn't that active on the streams. He only watch when I'm playing Call of Duty Black Ops 4. He's not active at all. But thank you for your subscription. Gosh, it's been a couple days since no one actually watching my streams. So now at least I can speak to human beings. Well, it was more about giving you some money. I can't get any money from Twitch because they banned transactions from Twitch to Russian bank accounts or PayPal. PayPal is banned for Russia as well. If you wanna support me, there's a link, donationsalerts.com, where it's a Russian website, but you can donate from any place of the world. And you can donate from PayPal, cards, whatever, and it will be transferred in rubles, and I can actually have that money on my debit card. So next time if you want to support me, man, just use the donation alerts. I actually tested, but that's a bit sketch. what is sketch? Like sketchy? Like fake or no? Not sketchy at all. I had American friend who actually donated me money in 2018, like almost 5 years ago, before the Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, and he was donating me through this link, like donations alerts, and it's legit. It's not fake, not phony, not some scam. No, it's legit. All the Russian people use this donation link. Like, it's a good website. And that's an only option how you can actually donate money from other countries, I guess. Because I have my card listed in there went $6. What do you mean? $6 subscription? Or is it? I know, wait, it's $5. Okay, 1 million rubles. So you actually donated something? Wait, let me check. Or you actually lying to me? Wait, let me see. Is it actually? Because I don't have notifications on my stream. Because it's no, you haven't donated anything. It's like empty. I opened the profile on my PC. No, I spent that on a gift sub. Why the fucking gift sub costs $6? Tell me. It was always $5. And actually, since 2021, like second half, they changed the regional prices for different regions. So the sub in Russia actually costs like $2 instead of $5. Anyways. Imagine you just donated, not donated, you actually, from every sub, I earn only like 35%, not even the half, like $6, I'm gonna receive like 2 out of this, and I can't get them out. So you just sponsored Twitch.
Not too late to surrender.
You are a Twitch sponsor, right? Okay. Yo, read this dude's name. Himmelfart. Himmelfarts. I think I get a day off. Montag. What is Montag? Like montage? Like what the hell is this? Get day off? So you're not only gonna have your weekends, you're gonna have another day off? Himmelfart. Himmelfart. Fart. Himmelfart, yep. Fucking Himmelfart. Also, I need to talk another dude. Are you actually surprised that I'm playing fully in English? This is a Slavic game made by same developers who made Cyberpunk. I actually, most of the time I play this game fully in English. Because I used to it that way. But dude, if you're a bit interested in Witcher, please don't watch the Netflix show. Please don't. It's almost have nothing to do with the actual Witcher lore, and they just put black actors and Asian actors everywhere. Actresses, actors. Like, it's like every NPC in this game and in all previous Witchers, almost, if they are not from foreign lands, they're all the NPCs, all the people are white. Because it's a Slavic game, it's a Slavic country, it's like Slavic, how you can say, Slavic, what do you say in English when it's, when the knights were roaming, Templars and stuff? Like it's like old era, like super old era. I mean, I play games in Russian, yeah, I understand. Well, I love to play this game in English. I actually enjoy this game in English dub more than Russian. Because I don't like the main character voice. He's stupid. But some actors and actresses are actually quite well. So this, like, the whole Witcher is Slavic runes, Slavic gods, Slavic lands, Slavic folklore, everything. And on Netflix it's more like left leaks. I call it left leaks. Understand why? Because all that left propaganda, it's not Netflix, it's Letflix. Left leaks. Fucking, I don't know. Yeah, I watched both seasons of The Witcher on Netflix, but it's something else, trust me. It's have nothing to do with games, it's have nothing to do with books. It's like American adaptation. Like, it's not a Slavic folklore, Slavic fantasy anymore. Or actors and actresses look like fucking garbage. Like, uncomparable. Lol, the conversation between American and Russian. Propaganda!
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering. We've got no... Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where all...
Brother, try to test the donations alerts link. Just send like couple dollars. If it's gonna actually work this day.
I know nothing.
Maybe it's actually not. Because, like I said, it was almost 5 years ago when Americans sent me money through the donations alerts link.
Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my man, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation, as I see it.
Yeah, see, the link appeared right now. Like donations alerts there true/r/Nero 0007. That's me.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Meet Cleaver's dwarves outside casino. No, I'm gonna meet them at outside arena because casino. That's another turf. That's gonna be a slaughter. Fucking Slaughterfest.
Hey, wait here.
Cleaver send you?
Aye, he did. Awaiting your word.
Let's go.
You heard him.
Let's go. Let me use my oil. This one. I can't wait because it's a fucking X. I can't use the oils. Unbelievable. It was very hard. Those people nearly got me. Alright, let's go. Huh? No crit, but still a high damage.
Search this hole.
Oh. I will use grape shot. Wait, is this the regular grape shot? Oh my god, look at this! Bam! Actually not bad damage. Wait. What about enhanced grape shot?
Never learn.
Message from Igor. Invisible wall.
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Тут что-нибудь будет интересно? $30 крон.
If Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Washed your hair lately? God, Marita's come for me. Hey, not like that. Gonna kill you.
That's enough of that.
Well, another freak.
Oi, cocker! Thingies punishable by death. Non-human, are you? Wonderful.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
For ads? Impossible.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Well, try to send like couple dollars to test out the link, because you think this is some kind of scam or whatever. Maybe it actually won't work, I'm not sure. Just to test. I'm not saying you're scamming me, it's just the website, I don't know. Well, when you're gonna press the website, it's supposed to be in English actually, even though it says Russian, but by your browser is gonna be detected as English, I guess. Like, I have to put my bank account info. Not bank account info, just your card info if you're gonna do this with card. But I personally used this service to donate money to my friend who lives in Crimea. It's well, it's a Russian place, but before it was Ukrainian, and it's perfectly fine. No one stole my money. So, and like I said, the friend from United States, like almost 5 years ago, donated me $25 through this link, and everything was fine. no one's told anything. It's a very popular, like a lot of streamers actually using this. A lot. Hemel fart. Yeah, but 5 years ago was everyone was playing nice though. Yeah, I understand. But don't you have a PayPal or something like this? If you don't wanna like send the bank account info.
Something here. Damn it. Where's the artifact Kira gave me?
Fortunately not. But I don't think that's anything gonna happen, trust me. It's official website. I was thinking about making one for this. Well, why not? I can, like... I would be glad to have any help that I can get. Because, imagine, like I said, you donated $6 for a fucking sub, even though, like, 1 year ago, sub costs was like $5 for US citizens, right? And those money will not go directly to me. It's just like I only gonna receive like $2 out of it, and I couldn't extract them. You understand? I cannot, because like they banned PayPal for Russians. They banned transactions through like bank accounts, Russian bank accounts. I cannot extract this money. Like, and you need to have like $100. $100 on your Twitch like payment stuff to actually extract something. And I currently had like 64, and like that's it. So no point in that. Imagine the taxes. You giving me $5, I only gonna receive 2 out of 5. And Twitch gonna get the rest. It's like... It's only because I'm companion. If I was an affiliate, then I would receive like $3.50, I guess. But still, it's like not the full sum. And for Russians, it's basically useless because you cannot extract the money. Like, so better just to use the donation link. And actually, I had a PayPal account, but like I said, it's banned for Russians. And you need to confirm your PayPal with the passport, and so I cannot just use the VPN and it's bill right now. I can't because my account like is fully blocked, I guess, or whatever, because I actually had my passport information in there, so like it's impossible to actually extract money from PayPal the other way. I made a Russian PS4 account to try to get Russian versions of the games. They locked the PS store in yes, they locked the PS4 store in Russia, but there's another way. If the game, like, PlayStation is stupid because, for example, on Xbox I can press any region. It's like Xbox is not region locked. I can play with any region I want and download any version like of a certain region that I want, just to switch the region. But on PlayStation 4 you can if it's not related, like towards, for example, some games, you're buying them online and they are for specific regions, like Polish, Russians, etc. And you cannot switch the fucking voice and subtitles text because it's just region locked on even if you bought the game like in US, but your account is Russian. You know, you get the picture. So my proposition is what I used to do on PlayStation in those games where you can't
Damn it.
where you can't change the language in the main menu, because for example PlayStation's exclusive games like The Last of Us, they had that option. You just go main menu, like The Witcher has that option, Cyberpunk has that option. You just go into main menu, click languages, and you can choose which language are gonna be for subtitles, which language gonna be for text interface, which language is gonna be for dubs, like for the voiceovers. So when I didn't have that option on PlayStation 4, I just switched the language system to English. And then most of the games, if they are not locked to specific region, because I bought them on Russian PlayStation Store, the games are actually they actually were with different voice and different language. So you can try that on some game, for example, that doesn't have an option to change the language direct in the menu. You can try this option, for example. Just change the whole system language of PlayStation 4 to Russian, and the games, most of the games actually is supposed to be in Russian. But you need to re-download them, I guess.
We get some cards
Not
in
sure.
too.
I've tried that low. Well, that's strange. Maybe that's because they locked out the... Yeah, the fucking... we gonna ban the PlayStation in Russia. You cannot buy games, motherfucker. And all the people be like, they just playing from Turkish accounts. That's it. In Xbox, you just go another region, activate your game from sites like Plati.ru. You buy the code for different region, activate it with VPN, and boom, the game is activated on your account forever, with any region you wanna play it on. Games like Fallout. Okay, wait a second. Crawl back to Fallout, baby. Anyways. But yeah, games like Fallout, I can. I wanted the German version of Fallout. What the fuck? Which I'm playing right now, I have to import a physical copy. That's a fucking... But there's a plus in all this. Even though I guess you wasted a lot of money on shipment, plus the taxes. But you still can do this because, like, you can almost get anything in America from different countries. That's very good. That's very good. For example, if you know tobacco projects, like tobacco, do you understand? Like cigarettes, cigarillos, cigars, and etc. For example, there's called snuff. Snuff is powdered, you understand? Powdered, dry tobacco. And those things are not selling in the most of the states. So people actually getting them from like UK and from Germany and stuff. I don't smoke, yeah, but I'm just comparing these two. Good price, never opened, like the fresh game. Understand. Yeah, I should buy the fucking monitor directly from USA because it's gonna cost less money if you transfer the fucking rubles into dollars, but it's hard to do in Russia. But anyways, yeah, I should order the monitor straight from US. But I will be without warranty, like that's garbage. But some people actually used to do, like, they order some stuff on Amazon to Russia because it's like it's less fucking expensive than to buying something in your own country. It's stupid, but that's how it is. It's like the stuff. It's like I said, it's powdered tobacco, like dry powdered tobacco with sometimes with some flavors and stuff. And you actually just sniff it into your nose, and you're gonna catch a buzz sometimes, even though it's tobacco, but it's actually nice. Cough, cough, China. Man, register the fucking... I wanted to say the OnlyFans account. No, OnlyFans account will be mine once all the shit is over. But register the fucking PayPal, please. It's like 5 minutes of your time, and I can actually receive money from you. Don't you mind that? So I actually have some news about the monitor. Monitor is imported from the Kazakhstan. It's a close country. I don't wanna buy stuff from parallel import, so I'm not gonna buy that monitor. I'm gonna wait when the dollar gonna like ruble. Like $1 is not gonna cost like 82 rubles when it's gonna cost like 70, 75, so the prices will drop and I will just buy the BenQ monitor like I planned, I guess. Yeah, I'm saying just register the PayPal, man. Just register the PayPal. Imagine if someone would knew that you're donating money to Russian streamers, they're gonna cancel you in USA, you know? They're gonna say that you're sponsoring a war, that you're a fucking criminal, you shouldn't live in USA, go live in Russia and stuff. If you donate me some money and someone actually will know this in USA, they will be like, yo. He's a fucking... And he bought Atomic Heart. He also bought Atomic Heart. He's a fucking sponsoring the war, supporting the Russian government. We cancel him immediately. Like, no cap. You're gonna cancel. You're gonna cancel you, boy. I'm already called a spy. Yeah, Mexican spy. I understand. Russian spy. Okay. Mexican Russian spy. Okay. That's better. I'm gonna use the leader card. I'm gonna watch and if I make PayPal, that's another dollar exclamation mark 5. Man, you're draining. Yeah, like those fucking sluts who actually streaming the hot tub on the Twitch, like. Yeah, I'm gonna print your name on my chest, okay? For like not for the $5, but like $20 I'm gonna print your name on my chest for 6 hours. Then I'm gonna clean it off. Like those fucking hot tub sluts always doing. Okay, Bess, and yeah, see it. got a legendary card from the spy. Yeah, Werner Roach. I am the fuck? Right, I am homo. On your forehead. With marker. No, not even $100. Like, I'm not sure how much that will cost ya. $1,000. Maybe. Maybe I think about it. Hearing you say it out loud was fucking funny. Yeah. Because in Russia we don't like the homo. Like propaganda of homophobic actions and homophobia. Not homophobia, wait, what the fuck I'm saying. Propaganda of LGBT stuff, it's actually forbidden by law. But you still can see some gay people, you can see even trans people, you can see lesbians. Like, it's fucking... It's not like they're exterminated. It's not a Islamic country, like, where they hang people for those things, no. But it's forbidden by the law. Kinda. It's like propaganda is forbidden. What we get? Vremde. Nilgard card. Lone shark. Okay. Even though there is tons of propaganda. They don't usually look at video games and films, but in recent events they actually catching up to this. And some games, Cough Atomic Heart. Where is propaganda in Atomic Heart?
Greek.
What makes you
Taint a man that...
Just so happens I'm doing...
Then maybe you'd like a look at what...
You mean like, where is the gay propaganda in Atomic? There's none. But I do love it though. But what propaganda do you mean? You mean like government propaganda in Atomic Heart? Oh, I wasn't talking about gay propaganda. You're talking about the fucking Soviet Union superior and stuff. Yeah, I actually think Soviet Union was superior than USA. Actually, no jokes, no cap. And I think that USA was also superior than it is right now. Like in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, I guess USA was a much better country than right now. Judging by a lot of things, like musicians, politicians, like political correctness, like all the stuff, like you can analyze the picture. I think USA was a better place as well, but I don't think that Soviet Union didn't have flaws, but it had... The country was better in some case.
So long.
In most of the cases, actually. Anyways. Fucking vid propaganda in Witcher.
Hello.
You saw it fall? I wasn't born. Not yet.
What would you say to
But my relatives, they saw it. They lived it. Some cards. What even is this? What even is this, my gringo friend? This is called Gwent. It's a fucking best minigame in games ever. Fucking ever created, in my personal opinion. The best minigame. It's so good that they actually made a full card game out of this. In real life, I played Gwent in real life. I got 2 decks, and like 7 years ago, almost on my birthday, we played with a friend. And this game actually, not only in real life you can play it, they actually created Gwent standalone game. Where you play, you can play on, actually it was on consoles as well. Right now you can only play it on PC and Android game. Android, iOS. Like, amazing. Gwent is the best. Gwent is the real deal, motherfucker. I have a stupid question. I'm all ears. Was the Game Boy and DS released in Russia? I first thought you asking if it was created in Russia. Was created in Russia. Yeah, it was. Game Boy, Nintendo, what else? Sega, Atari, GameCube, I guess, Nintendo's, whatever. Like, yeah, the consoles were in Russia, but it was imported from another countries, I guess. Back in the days, there was no companies on the Russian market, those companies, but then they actually stepped up to the market. Looks like I'm gonna lose this game. For whatever fucking reason, mate. So there aren't Pokemon games in Russian. They are Pokemon. They actually are Pokemon games in Russian. Are we winning this? Are you winning, son? Not sure. He has the last card. We won by 1 fucking point. Ridiculous. I've got you, motherfucker. Torrential rain. Looks like rain. I wanna make a fucking save. Hello, bouncer.
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Gonna get in there.
And if we don't?
I'll kill you.
Do you get that?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Bastard.
Come on, come closer.
Are they gonna attack me? Oh no.
Set to go. Anytime. Your mark. Press it.
Ready?
Righto. We go on.
Let's go then.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain!
Should look around.
You daft.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you?
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look? All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you...
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See ya.
Never hired a witcher as my debt collector.
Geralt Lorette.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer.
It's the dwarves, orcs, Snow White, Fuck, sure, playing that on us too.
Come on.
А! Блять, своровал воду. О, кентики.
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked.
Практически убил с одного удара.
Move it! Best deal around. One for the price of two. I'm knackered.
What do you want?
Went to junior.
I heard. My lads near came to blows wanting to be the first to tell me. Made quite an impression on them. I know Horson. Wherever he is, he's positively furious. Won't be able to control himself. He'll leave whatever hidey hole he found to lay low in.
Can't wait.
Patience, Witcher. And cheer up. Cleaver pays well for a job well done. Promised a reward, and here it is.
Нихуя себе, 300 крон, блядь. Это немало. Ну, там слева увидел. Это реально немало.
Let's dance.
Open up.
Что он странно как-то стоит, блядь.
Aye.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Там броню дали.
What am I to do now?
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy tonight?
How could I be? What do you?
Надо походить по барам, короче, в поисках нужных спиртовых настоек.
Mine.
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Блин, здесь по идее должны в этой таверне лучше всего продавать то, что нам надо. Ой. I'm back. Well, I need to go because it's dinner time. I will be back approximately in 30 or 40 minutes. I will not turn off the stream, so I will just watch some YouTube, so I will be without microphone, but in next 30 or 40 minutes I will be back. See you soon, comrade. And register that PayPal, motherfucker. нахуй. Блять, уже 18 левел скоро. Это пиздец. Блять, а барменша-то нет больше.
Greetings. Greetings.
Как же они здесь бухают-то?
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your
Greetings, greetings, брат. Брадер.
Yes?
Where's Lena?
She was getting better.
Elf Guardians? Why?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they... I'm sure I can find...
Не зря к ней заехали. Сколько у меня скопилось? Остальное я и продавать не буду.
Farewell.
Yes, hen esquid.
Best beware of the other side.
Aye.
Sledge, right, sledge.
Geralt of...
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. But I'm not sure...
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them.
Mm-hmm. Meantime...
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meet...
Thanks.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
We'll pay you.
My contact should be...
Stay out of my way.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
You're back. Yes. Me back. Not hurt me back.
Ready?
My contact...
Why do I have a present by my name? This icon, it's how Twitch determines who actually gifts subs. So this icon symbolizes that you are gifted subs to someone.
Come on.
Crawl back under your rock.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
I have no idea.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub dub, dub dub, dub dub, a heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open, squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't.
You do not, because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
What do you mean, what, my friend? Look. We need to catch a dude whose name is Horson Jr.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
The fuck you saying? He's a king. He's a bit mad, but tactically he's very strong on the battlefield.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr.
Cyprian Wiley.
Supports him.
This guy, later you're gonna see, just listen, this is perfect acting. This Horson Jr., he will say the phrase, my fucking favorite phrase in English in this game. This phrase is like, I can only impersonate it. Horseshit Jr. Listen, the phrase called like this. What the sandwich fuck is this? You will listen this, you're gonna giggle. You're gonna giggle as hard as you can. Trust me, just wait. He will appear soon, this character.
I appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favor.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more.
I shall contact you to collect in due. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. No,
Geralt. Come to think of it, I too wanted to up. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
You can learn a great deal.
Right, we are about to meet this Horson Jr. motherfucker.
Horson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
What's an oddity like?
We'll deal with the witches.
Then we'll come
Boring.
Only ever go in, not once come out.
This master's got a voracious appetite. I hear him squealing like sows being slaughtered.
I could do with a little fleshy diversion myself.
Yeah. the king.
Such excellence. My.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
You bloody scared me.
$4,000. I can do more, but almost dead. That's a nice damage. Okay, so you are back. Listen, the phrase incoming.
Degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay. Nailed her to the wall.
Listen.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
What the sandwich fuck is this? It's my favorite phrase of this game.
No, fuck me.
Fuck me.
Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. Been looking for you a while now. I've come to kill you.
I'll give you all I got.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah.
Has no problem with killing, but afraid to die.
I remember.
Well,
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you and what happened to her.
What happened to her?
what the sandwich fuck is
Try
this?
one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? The girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. We can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tune. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. On your knees, bitch! I've got you, you little whore. Where's Reuven's treasure?
An eye for an eye. coming! Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
А, это... This... The guy who said get that fucking whore, he is Doppler. He just he just took the looks of the other guy. He impersonated him. Man, I'm dead. Fuck. One hit and I'm dead because I have no HP. That's bad, actually. Понял.
You pay for this! On with it! Grab the cat!
Yay. The real one lays here. Unconscious. Okay.
That's what happened. Tells you true.
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Ну, я так знаю, что там будет дальше. Но если его убивать, там поинтереснее, конечно. Дай. It's a very interesting choice because both of those choices will be shown in the epilogue. And if you spare his life, he is just going almost mad and he just become poorless person, like a beggar on the street. And if you kill him, there's more interesting thing because the Doppler is a creature that can take a look, like impersonate anyone, like any person, any human, animal, monster, or whatever. And this Doppler that we seen in the previous cutscene, he's gonna impersonate him, and he will be reborn or somewhat in some like poetic justice way, I can say this. So yeah, we're gonna kill him.
Tell you where
It's more interesting.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenfurt Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if... Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want... You may go.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Roberto, please don't be shy. If you have any questions about the game, maybe I tell you something about the lore of the Witcher, or what our goal, what, like, ask any question. Let's communicate, right? Well, I know absolutely nothing about this. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, you better start learning. Because this game... Okay, I have been playing this game since it came out. It was in 2015, like 8 years ago. So, can you guess how many hours do I have in this game? Like try to be as close as you can to the number. I'm gonna give you a hint. I played this game on my PS4. I played this game on my Xbox One, and currently I'm playing this game on my Xbox Series X. How many hours did I put in this game? Or should I say how many hours I did spend in this game? What do you think?
Hey there. Let me have...
Okay. Well, how you guessed it?
So long.
It's very close, actually. I think it's around that number, actually. For real. For real, yo. For real, yo. We're gonna go cat shoulder. I played Skyrim on 360 and PS4. Oh, so you actually had an... Listen, dude, you're a real fucking American, you know? Because, like, dude, in old era you had 360, and not so old era you decided to go with PlayStation 4. Typical American. Please don't kill me.
Greetings.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an
You can
open
bet.
seat at the table.
Let me get it on
I'll be
PC.
fine. Just wanted to talk.
Well, actually, first time I played Skyrim, it was on PC.
Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut.
Can you explain what you
rolled up my
mean?
sleeves and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Call it the new port.
Continuity.
In a second.
The old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
Well, it's not a stereotype. It's more like you're not a black person, but most of the black people and most of the Americans back in the days, they used to have Xbox 360 because PlayStation 3 was super unpopular in USA, in my personal opinion and statistics and in the information that I have, and like multiple reasons behind my thinking, the way of thinking, and on the PlayStation 4 / Xbox One generation, all the Americans and most, like, all the black people who actually had an Xbox, they moved to PlayStation 4. And only some people remained on Xbox One. Like, it's so usual, just trust me. In Russia, the stereotype that we actually don't play Xbox. Like, the Xbox started to be respected only in this generation, because before, if you're buying Xbox 360, it's to get piracy, pirated games, like piracy. Xbox One, no. We only bought PlayStation. In like in early days, we had PlayStation 2. Like I didn't have, but the most people who actually play on consoles, it's a PlayStation country. And yours, all the people had an Xbox 360. Like nobody gets a PlayStation 3. Nobody. Well, I got the Xbox for my birthday. My brother-in-law at that time had 360 and he let me play Halo and I fell in love. Halo is the best. True, true. Which kind of Xbox 360 did you have? Was it Elite?
What smells so...
I still have it. You actually, do you know if you use it, we can actually play some 360 games with each other. We can play Gears of War, we can play Red Dead Redemption 1 in multiplayer, for example. We can play old Halos, no, because they're remastered and they're not through backwards compatibility. But anyways, we can play some games. Oh, finally, I did find this. I need this a lot for crafting. I play RDR. RDR is the best. RDR is the GOAT. Very nice game. I played it a shit ton when it came out, yeah, I feel you. I only played it like 3 years later when I got my first console, like big console. It was PlayStation 3, and I did play RDR as well. RDR is a very nice game. Let's play cards.
Actually, kinda in the mood.
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
We still need to play Bloodborne. Impossible. The ping difference will be too high. It's gonna be impossible to play. But how I can play without PlayStation Plus? You need to give me your account in order for me to have access to PlayStation Plus. I can I explain. You can make your make the account, like make this console is home on your account, and that means you're just gonna log it on and you're gonna play it. But I'm still gonna be on my account, but all the games and subscriptions that you have are gonna be also available on my account. No, how are we gonna play Halo with this ping? It's impossible as well. The only games that we actually can play is probably what? Maybe some like card games, maybe some co-op games, but it's gonna be hard. My sister uses my subscription, so it's impossible then, because subscriptions are too how I can say, too expensive right now. Well, if you donate in order for me to buy a subscription, if you're gonna make donation, then I can buy it, but I still gonna need a fucking Turkish account or maybe something else, I don't know. It's hard to buy a subscription on PlayStation these days. I'm just gonna use some cards and then go to the next round. Okay. We still have a problem. The fucking melee row, I don't like it. Okay. Right, last cards. Best. Let's go. Got it. What he gives us. The fog, okay. Right, now I can craft me more of white gold. More. Give me more. I'm actually gonna skip time and then buy the ingredients again.
Greetings.
What's...
Okay, he doesn't have them. Then, okay, we just go to the mainland.
Call that broken.
Vagrant. I'm not a vagrant. Fuck.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
And the islanders, they skip that, they speak that, how I can say, they speak the fucking, one of my favorite Scotland accents. Scottish. Not the British. I hate the British. I hate the Brits. Even though I have relatives that they live in Great Britain. I don't have anything against them. Just don't like them. Why? I don't like their accent. No, I don't hate British. I just love the Australian language. That's it. I just love the Australian slang. I like how they speak. When I was a teenager, I liked the American accent the best. Now I just love the Australian. Now we're gonna play some racing simulator, but we need this to actually have better saddlebags, better shores and better saddle, and we actually gonna earn some money. Do you like my armor, by the way? Let me tell you something about Witcher. Witcher is a game where you play as Geralt of Rivia. He's a monster hunter, monster slayer. Well, this is Witcher 3, so it's like the third game. There's different types of armor you can wear. Gameplay has magic, alchemy, and basically magic is science. Science is the first form of the magic. And also the swords. And also you have bombs, potions, decoctions, you have crossbow with different bolts. The gameplay is very sick actually, like super sick. And because it's an RPG, it's up to you how to play this game. 3 types of armor, like light, medium, and heavy. As you can see, this is complete heavy armor. And currently I'm playing the mix of the strong attacks and alchemy. But also sometimes I do use my science. You have 5 signs: Irden, Quen, Igni, Axi, Art. Igni Perkinesis, this is you can say this is basically hypnosis. This is telekinesis. This is a shield, and this is magic trap. It's different effects, but basically when you put this, enemy that's get inside, they're slowed and ghosts unravel their true form. They cannot change to their ghastly form, and you can actually attack them
Have you come to race, or are you merely
at the normal rate.
Haven't decided yet.
And there's tons of upgrades, tons of different stuff. For example, every sign, if you wish, you can
though not as good as Luke. A shame, really. I'd like to see someone knock that conceited brat down a peg.
you can actually use their like alternative sign.
Haven't decided.
You seem a shame.
And alternative sign have basically different effects of same sign.
Wondering if I could take part.
They look different, they act different. But right now we're gonna race.
Geralt.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus.
Saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Run, Roach. Giddy up.
That was an accident.
Hey there. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the
Roach. But the name is Roach, not
Not
Roach.
bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The compet. Shall I sign you up for an?
Like to race it.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must.
Visitors, saddle up! On 3, 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
That's it, Roach. Come on. Take it easy.
Сейчас приду.
Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is...
Bravo.
I'm back.
Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Come on. Move it.
This one is long race.
Come on now.
The Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia.
Riding Rouge.
Glory to the victor.
Empty tribunes. The fuck.
Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Okay, spirit recovery settle.
Captured.
Finally.
Well, it could be quite profitable.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation. Farewell.
Now we actually can do real racing and earn a lot of money actually. Not bad amount, I guess.
Giddy up.
In my humble opinion.
burnt flesh. Can they not burn those pyres beyond the sea walls?
They ought to never let your kind in, no grandpapa.
Винит Ребис. Yeah. Superior Black Blood. Марсель, иди сюда.
Listen, I tracked down Horson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Ciri and Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuben's treasure for Horson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in exchange.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why, it's widely known how anybody who pacts with Riley ends.
Ciri was desperate, but you're right. Wasn't the best idea. Horson ended up wounding Ciri just after he'd tortured Dudu.
Dudu? How is Dudu related to this in any way?
Seems Dandelion got him involved to help Ciri. Luckily, Dudu managed to escape, probably hiding somewhere now.
What of Wiley?
He's dead. Take care now.
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
Oh!
Now you.
Right again. Damn mages. Look awfully suspicious to me.
Ah!
Oh,
Yes.
And so...
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you...
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philip.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great.
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you...
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go. Have a drink, Witcher.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
No, no more. Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you...
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wood...
When's this morally instructive
When I issue the order, in person, Dandelion will So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps... But first, let's see how Miss Merigold fares it.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but...
My wife. My future wife. My future ex.
I believe. Anyway. Ever. But. What?
You're.
Duh.
You seem well informed.
You.
I'm looking for a treasure. Was Siggy Reuven's until recently.
Well, well. Furthering the cause of the eternal fire on the one hand, working for criminals on the other.
I work for whoever pays me.
Like a whore?
More or less. Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
Secure in a Kaviri bank. Far and safe from you. Far and safe from Reuven.
Got information about Philippa. Thought you might want to buy it.
I do, but not at any price.
All right, so
first you ask about a criminal's treasure. Now you want me to let loose a blaspheming degenerate. And here I had you for a man. That is a bit.
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make a deal.
We need not agree any terms either. I could simply...
Doubt that. I really doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great...
Guards! In here!
Not too late to surrender.
Deal maximum amount of damage.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
He did, until I asked about the treasure.
Geralt, we talked this over. You agreed. We should search the office. I'll search his body. You search... I'd start with the desk.
I'm back, motherfucker.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault.
Welcome back.
Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Key to a vault? No address? What?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes. Secret signals. Yeah. Strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure. Be glad to. Just not by... This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also... Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Oh, and I saw your alcohol taste test. What was that about? Alcohol taste test? Ah, you mean my video on YouTube? Review, yes. It's a proper way to say it. Well, in my time, I actually started to be a good... How can I say? I have some experience in two alcoholic drinks. One is rum, second is gin. And I decided I recently bought a very good bottle of very rare rum in my parts, and I decided to make a review. Why not? So like, just taste it on the camera. Because usually I did reviews on cigarettes, cigarillos as well. But
who do I spy?
I decided why not.
Geralt of Rivia.
Previously I had some interesting bottles as well, but I didn't review them.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
No, your gold's in a Kaviri bank. Here's the key to the vault that holds it.
Well, well. Would have earned yourself a medal if I was in a position to bestow it.
Spare me.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Find the Dropbox. Oh, we can play Gwent here. It's brutal, but...
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No,
We can gather it here, with my place. Oh, all right. What with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first. You're a vulgar one. You can see it in your face. Admit to yourself.
Greetings.
Oh, here it
apocalypse, a witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to say?
She doesn't have cards. Anyways, let's play.
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that. Actually have a nice set. What? Hop. 1 point. No problem. Let's go next round. And we won. Plague Maiden from the monster deck. The city is so fucking big. It's probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest. No, it's the biggest city in the fucking, like, any RPG. Like, it's so big. Different gates, port, bridge to another part of the city. It's so fucking huge. That's what she said, by the way. So fucking huge. Last time I met her. Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. I should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Do you really believe you need not fear the state?
Watch where you step. My mum says I'm turning into a string.
Would you show me around the city? We're just walking around the city. Any particular part you wanna go?
Eternal fire walk with you.
Roberto, is that you? Roberto, brother, get up. Brother, get up. That's Vlad. No, that's Roberto. I'm not getting this drunk. Never. Actually, my name is Vladimir, but for some odd reason, short is in English it's Vlad, but it's not true. My short name is Vova. Vova. And in Russia, Vlad, it's another name. Alcohol review gone wrong. Watch without registration and the SMS. 18 plus racing. And Vlad, it's another name. Like Vladislav, short name Vlad. Vladimir, short name Vova.
Now just to hide and wait.
Do you understand that, motherfucker? So don't you ever disrespect me with this Vlad bullshit.
Blind man would even
I don't know how to spell your name. Vladimir. In English you say, Americans say it like this. Vladimir. No, it's not the, no, it's not how they, not how the fucking Americans say it. Americans say it like this. Vladimir. No, again not. It's like Vladimir. 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 Like this. Vladimir. 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 Vladimir Putin.
Best place to hide. Classic.
And how my name is actually pronounced is Vladimir. There's no A. There's no I. It's Vladimir. Vladimir. Understand?
Triss?
This girl, you can have a romance with her.
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
One of two main girls in this game.
With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
It's my wife. You wish. That's your boyfriend.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
And this is me, hiding behind the door.
But you're in Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same.
You get the trends from 2077. Okay.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You never said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's about to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you, I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
As good as lit the pyres with Menga in the square. He deserves to die.
But I helped you. I helped...
Farron and go.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Carol. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, Mike...
Said you had an idea about freeing Dan...
Yes. We know...
Mm-hmm.
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now.
Fingers crossed. Yes, girl?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't...
Shut up and fight. Think I know how to free Dandelion.
This plan?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can...
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find...
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mum...
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened.
So if these mummers are...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary, perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant, a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the...
I've some ideas.
Gonna consider my...
Of course. We're partners. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A changeling rescued, or the Witcher's triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message that... I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter...
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work.
Fine, since you don't...
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden mess...
You were gonna work something in, like...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not a...
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just... Sure you know where to find her?
Join us later.
I must head out, товарищ. Okay, my friend, bye.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine.
This where Madam...
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So...
Well, okay. You can ask your message next time you're on stream. I will stream tomorrow.
What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh?
Madam Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
Bye bye, man.
But I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about...
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen
I want to stage a play. Something...
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will run?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who...
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the work. Would you mind tending?
How can I help you spread the word?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did.
See if... Think...
Can't be...
Rotten...
Axes, butchers...
All right. Know any...
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work.
Thanks for helping.
See you then.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet.
Nisa over...
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you...
Of course! But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great...
I'll dare you to say it again. That's bad.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Alright, enough. Damn it, enough.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home
Борода
without
заморозилась,
hiding
блядь.
beneath the hood. Thank you very much.
Come on. It was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next. The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Ooh, now.
What?
My neighbour Wench sold ambulance to
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face?
A witcher versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous, filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage?
Actually want you to usher, keep the peace, make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job.
Fine.
Cough up the coin first.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up. That's it. Right to the
А чё второй-то не атакует? О-о.
Well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes you. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
You heard? Monsters of stuff. Hello, fella. Well, this. Never ending. Weird. So how would you explain the wife's cousin getting murdered, his corpse reduced to ashes?
Ебать, докатился, конечно. 10 часов 39 минут стримлю, у меня ни одного зрителя нет. Сколько там, блядь? Один человек зашел, нахуй, за все время. Охуенно. Площадка Twitch, by the way.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire...
Wonderful. That's...
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him.
Newcomer to the troupe.
In a sense. Oh, stop it.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, would...
I'll give it a shot. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one.
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thank.
Кстати, если правильно весь текст сказать, то там и правильно подобрать актера под определенный вариант пьесы, там нормальные деньги можно получить.
Abelard Ritzer would be the safe bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting.
All right.
It seems so. Prepared?
Working on it.
One who knows an entire bestiary by heart and can blend dozens of alchemical brews can surely memorize a few. They.
You any closer?
Halberdier number 2's in the props room, Crab, and you.
All right, let's start. Want to get this over with.
Everyone says so before their first time. Afterwards, it's impossible to drag them off the stage. You'll see. You'll love it.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt, you must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Смотрим такой вариант
most
пьесы.
honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or the Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your
Блять, там
lives.
такая угарная озвучка у этого алкаша, короче. У другого актера вот на эту роль в желтом, который чувак стоит.
Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without...
Да, блядь, что-то этот какой-то американский сериал, ебать. Это дочь моложе выглядит, чем мать. Странно это.
No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just. a true Doppler's friend.
Сейчас вот это начнутся выебончики. А вот если комедия, там все само собой успокаивается.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, governor.
Тут девка симпотная. Хорошая модель нарисовали.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Мамулька так
Don't
придерживает.
be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Идеально.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach some respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arse off!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. What do you think, boys?
Смотрите, новое очко сделал.
In the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Это этот. Рамбл тайм, exactly. Блять, а кого я ёбнул? Даже не понял. Бам, нахуй. Нихуя.
Sick of it all.
Так, куда мы следующее вкладываемся? Ну, я думаю, сразу количество бомб, чтобы можно было их нормально начать уже кидать. На троечку вкачаю, заменю этот инстахил. Так-то этот чувак орёт про доплеров, ебать. А если это комедия, то там...
Waste of breath.
Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
То этот второй ему говорит, блядь, это комедия, заебал, блядь.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you.
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a... I'd even considered turning into Ciri.
Slow down, Mama Geralt. When'd you last...
A while.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah, plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one?
No one.
We were...
But what...
Oh, say, things get...
Of course.
Listen.
My lads and me...
But how am I to contact you as Menga?
You'll need to figure that out.
So, we all clear?
We could use a bit of support, catch him in a good mood, and he just might lend us...
We'd manage. We would. We're just my lads. What?
He's the one's got a soft spot for me. Said so himself recently.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue...
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary...
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settle?
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general. What did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect.
Ну, там нормальные деньги дают вроде. Кстати, вот этого раньше, по-моему, диалога не было, чтобы помочь с Дикстрой, чтобы тебе, типа, помогал.
Take care now.
Давайте посчитаем, сколько за устроено. 30. 10. 20. 30. 60. 90 получается уже. 140. Блин, тут 20-го левела уже копейки осталось. Я еще ни одного креста на скеллиге не сделал. А там же еще потом куча сайд-квестов будет. Я еще ни одного контрактного чудовища практически не сделал здесь, на Новиграде. Уже 19-й. И уже пора школу медведей идти искать. Уже одевать его надо.
I do.
Recently mentioned you have something of a soft spot.
Oh, that's quite the...
Need to carry out an ambush. Could use...
An ambush?
Give me men who will survive the fight.
I like you, Geralt. That's why I'll give you not one, not two, but 3 of my best men.
3's enough.
Then it's settled.
Странно, новый диалог, что ли, добавили. Реально не помню вот этого.
Novigrad, capital of the world.
choked to death on 3 pounds of
Seems everything.
And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some. Seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears.
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. Damn it. Would have watched the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please,
Oh, come on, Geralt.
Fine.
I know, as soon as the fighting's...
Not much happening just yet.
Well, how about a game?
Sure.
Да, но только здесь ничего уникального не выиграешь на данный момент.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming!
Priscilla, stay here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. That stench. Footprints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Hoofprints.
Serpent eyes, silver sword.
Что за лагерь такой интересный?
Anyone ride through here?
But we're...
Oh!
Move it!
Come on.
Looks like it might have started limping. What is it? There another man with him?
Aye.
Dandelion.
Truth be told,
Want to get rid of...
honest, we'd see you all gone.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try? I'll go with you. And there'll be no victory along the way. But the bring you not like back anyway. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My course is worth nothing to you, whereas our lives, like I said, 100 gold freedom. 100 gold freedom. No more, no less. But I'm not doing after tank rats by count to let me home. Right then. Kill home. Everybody kills. You can watch. Very wise. Might not be more than salt of the day, but honest. Fire. What it is. What? Oh, you see. Me and Dad, we go.
It is good to see you, friend.
Come on, we'll talk.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal! Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the wild hunt was... Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. My plan was perfect.
How did...
We were on...
It's yours! We have to run! We're almost there!
Grab the bitch!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Right to the temple! Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century,
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting.
gave me enough material for a volume of ballads.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Siri? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take... Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that's...
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Serial...
Horson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance.
Siri ever tell you what this is? And Horson?
She went to Horson because I... What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could... Besides, she needed help deciphering...
What was...
She...
The one...
But, no. But...
Know any more?
No, they were elven. Siri was...
What? Doesn't mean a...
Even...
Damn it, that's just...
Didn't say much at all. Geralt, she's no longer that little... Sure, she's still impulsive, alive. But she's also stubborn, sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to... And Jens in Skellige, looking into trade.
So...
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough.
And I'll gladly have a go at 'em when you're done. Let's get back.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I... We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be back.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again.
Пиздец, блин, 20-й левел уже.
Get up.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Oh, there's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right.
Надо забирать. Блядь, 20 левел уже. Я только... Вот сейчас по сюжету я уже могу отправляться на Скеллиге. Это пиздец. В ахуе, блядь. Так, ладно. Я там ничего не делал. Бил пару монстров. Знаки вопроса все чистые. Кроме вот, да, с самого начала. Где ты куда-то прибываешь.
witches as if Ragnarok were upon us. Hey, what a tower!
Блин, ну... Ладно, я сыграю в гвинты. Вообще не ради этого сюда пришел.
Greetings, stranger.
What are you offering?
О, карты есть. Вишневого наливочка. Он, кстати, за нормальные деньги берет. Весит лут. Жесть. Круто. Ну-ка, сыграем. Блин, ни одного шпиона. О, наконец-то шпиончик подъехал. Будет ли он доигрывать? Играет. Так. Не то, чего я хотел, но ладно. Очень интересно, кого он еще поставит. Ну, посмотрим, что там. Посмотрим. Ну, если у меня там нормальная карта, я как бы все. Странно. Смог выиграть. Блин, забавно забирать школу медведя. Не делая ни одного квеста на скеллиге. Без эликсира. То есть, чисто технически я мог это сделать с эликсиром 2 левела назад. Заканчивание квестов в Новиграде. Это очень круто. И мы сейчас только должны по сюжету идти на скеллиге, а я еще задержусь обязательно в Новиграде. И реально 20-й левел уже. Тут уже, по-моему, через 3 левела уже можно улучшенный сет кота одевать. Да, он 23-й, реально 3 левела еще. Очень круто. Блин, музыка на скеллиге шикарно играет.
saddle.
Звук странный, блядь. Это кто там, не тролль случайно? Да, троллиндер. Пойдемте его убьем. Все хуево примораживаться стали. О, еще один. А нет, это медведь. В пизду лучше сейв сделать, блять. За Quick Resume этот звук, блять, был. Так, ладно. Можно обойти, кстати, по-другому попасть. О, кстати, здесь сила этот, ну, сила знаков. Короче, вместо силы здесь наверху. Надо будет повыше подняться потом. Кстати, под лучшим вариантом Тони Ойла нормально регенится. О, лонг кло, ебать, нихуя себе. Superior Maribor Forest. Кстати. Чтобы набивать этот. Что там надо? Вермиллион. Сейчас. Кайф. Сразу одно очко адреналина в бою. О, меч даже лежит. Ого, высоту уровня. Но в итоге заделим мы только одного. Шикарно. Попали в него, нет? Бля, по-моему, нет. Блядь, дайте мне кинуть. Я из танлока выйти не могу.
Come on.
Нормально было бы здесь переночевать. Прикольное место. Блин, а что-то себя так приятно чувствую в этой броне. Броне Мудвика. Ну и вообще охуенно с тяжело так и стало играть. Не беспрепятственно, конечно. В некоторых случаях, но бомбы спасают.
Magic. A place of power.
Так, ну как я говорил, бомбочки. Бля, ну это, кстати, мало. Там-то раньше плюс 5 можно было включать. Сука, блять, алхимию прям вроде не рванули, блять, но зато 15% бомбы дэмэджа на каждой этой хуйне. Так, где это? Нет. Вообще вот этот навык не сверхсильно нужен. Пиротехника, но... Так, а дальше начинается самое веселое. На каком уровне? 22-м. Мы сможем использовать охотничьи инстинкты. Правда, нужны эти нормально, а то атак будет. Ну, типа... Масла, короче. Вот, тоже будет прокачивать. Короче, придумал, что я сделаю. Я вот это 2 поставлю. А вот этот слот уберу. То, что 150 урона дополнительных бомбам, это будет мне потом актуальней. Туда ехать очень долго. Вот с этого и начнем.
Move it. That's it, Roach. Go, go. Come on now.
Тут еще часть с этого волка можно найти. Вот здесь, кстати говоря. Но не на вершине, это я просто хочу обыскать все. Да, это уже Сингантлиц, но тут волк лежит. Можно адреналин копится. Потом он будет еще сильнее копиться. Блин, он, короче, вот на этой стене находится. С волком связанный. Я могу ошибиться. Обычно я насчет таких вещей не ошибаюсь. Я все же перепутал с этой улучшенным апгрейдом для брони медведя в таком случае.
Go, go.
Здесь надо аккуратно действовать, но... Хотя не бомжатного левела, а вот элементаль, который там ходит, он нихуя не бомжатного левела. Так, сейчас масло использую. Всех отпиздить, если честно. Не знаю, правда, что с менталем делать. Но мне кажется, это будет легко. Я хочу хп себе сразу восстановить, чтобы не упасть. Бамс. Он заморозится, интересно. Отмораживается очень быстро. Ладно, понял, базаров нет. Че он так много урона принимает? Сэр, вы что, шутка? 3500 взял, поебал, словил. Это что за прикол? 30-го левела был. Я горгулей дольше убил. А может это из-за демеритовой бомбы? Но она так не должна влиять. Нормально так сокровища охраняемые 30-го левела взять. Грейтер Чернобог. Гриф Игни. Короче, нормально здесь стафа лежит на самом деле. Но вообще нам не обязательно было туда идти. Там же где-то фаст-тревел, да, мы нашли? А, ну нет, прилично надо ехать. Кстати, доеду туда, чтобы fast travel открыть. Блять, они размораживаются, суки. Что-то такое ощущение, как будто раньше был такой баг, но 1000 лет назад. Он урон получает и размораживается, тварина. Вот. Уже легкая атака идет. Вот уверен, что это за получение урона. Блять, ну ты поедешь? Нет, заебал этот баг. По-моему, раньше вот такая тема была. Я говорю то, что типа когда бомбы, которые не должны наносить урон, наносят урон. Типа, северный ветер, блять, из-за этого это стан свой сбивает. Говорю, придется тот навык убирать, скорее всего. Так.
Your lucky day. Around some fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Blood hasn't even dried. Trail's fresh. Blood hasn't even dried. Come on. Blood hasn't even dried. Another victim.
К объявлению пока подходить не буду.
Let's go.
Сейв сделаю. На этом у меня все. Всем пока.